Lucas, what happened to the stream? Had to end it and start it again to fix the out of sync issue. Hey Nick, my Saturday's been going good, thank you. How about yourself? Just having technical streaming issues with this game. Have to put up with it for today. How's things going, Nick? Yeah, Lucas. There was a delay in the audio with the visuals on the stream. There's possible sound problems, though you didn't hear anything. Yeah, that'll happen as well. The stuttering of the audio will happen too, unfortunately. The only way to fix it is to play the PC version, but I need a $3,000 PC. I don't have $3,000 that I can just spend. So it's this way, or not stream the game at all. Nick, that's no good, man. Yeah, you're okay, you're just chilling? Excellent. That's really good, Nick. Yeah, no, it's just a constant thing with my streams and stuff. There's just, you know, all these issues that always pop up. There's always an audio issue eventually with something. There's always a graphical issue with something. Like streaming this game directly from the PS5, it's all pixelated on the stream, even at 1080p. And then the stuttering with the Xbox and all that kind of stuff, which comes into play. That's why I haven't streamed directly from the Xbox for over a year, is because of the stuttering issue. And I did some tests and found a combination of both the HDMI audio and the headset audio, which stops the stuttering from happening for a little bit, but it does return every now and again as well. So I just got to put up with it. It's not like I'm a big professional streamer that, you know, lives off having to stream and, you know, that if I have bad quality, I'm, you know, losing. Hey there, Narbro, welcome. Oh look, Fantasy Island, indeed. Although I don't think you'd want to be on this island, that's for sure. Nick, why can't anything just run without a hitch? You would think so, like, it's just ridiculous. But nope. When it comes to me, there's always some glitch going on. Lizzie, it's 2 AM, you gotta go to bed. That's definitely fair. No worries at all, Lizzie, I hope you have a good sleep. Be right back. Need to restart my laptop. I won't be able to see chat for a little bit. Thank you very much, Lizzie, for the good luck wishes. Nah, bro, best Tomb Raider ever. I really like this one. How's Lara treating you? Going well. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing this game today. I've got a rush to get my games done. So today it's this one, then tomorrow it's Rise, and then on Monday it's Shadow. And then on Tuesday I can start my horror streams with Alan Wake 1. Nick, thoroughly enjoyed this game. Going to see the film The Substance on Wednesday. It looks absolutely insane. Oh, that's really good, Nick. I hope that you enjoy the movie. I hope it's a good one. And yeah, I don't blame you either. I like the reboot trilogy and the old school Lara Croft games as well. I like both. Stan, they did a really good comeback in 2010 with this. Well, this came out in 2013, and it was the second reboot, actually. The first reboot was Tomb Raider Legend in 2006. Cheers, nah, bro. I definitely can. Yeah, when I celebrated, I think it was when I celebrated 500 followers or something, I did a back-to-back-to-back playthrough of the trilogy. Nick, cheers, Rod. You'll have to definitely tune in for the horror streams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I don't have every single game that I'm going to want to do on the list because I need to make sure that I'm getting through what I have before adding other ones on top. But they're the current locked-in games, and there might be some added on. I do already know what those other ones are, but I don't want to say what they are just in case I don't actually end up getting to them. But they're the ones that are actually locked in, like, regardless of whether or not I get to put the other games in, they're the games I absolutely must do playthroughs of in October. Oh, that's alright, Stan. That's no worries at all. But yeah, 2010, there hadn't been a Tomb Raider game, so the last one before this one was 2008 with Tomb Raider Underworld. I think they started working on this, or what would become this, in 2008 as well. So they're already thinking about what they were going to do to reboot it at that point. Now, bro, so you want to pace to knock out all the games you got planned? I think I should be, yeah. I might have to take some shortcuts here and there, like, instead of doing an in-depth playthrough of Alan Wake Remastered, I'm going to leave that till next year, because next year that game celebrates its 15th anniversary, so the playthrough that I'll be doing for October this year, will just be playing through the game's story, and I decided I wanted to do the watching of the Night Springs TV show, but that's about it as far as side content. And I'll be doing the DLC for that too. And Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I also want to do that as well. And I could knock that over in one stream anyway. Alan Wake 2, to get the full story, you need to start from scratch and play the New Game Plus back to back. So I don't have time to do that, so I'm just going to jump straight to playing the New Game Plus portion of the game story. Because there's various differences throughout the story in New Game Plus mode to what there is when you play from scratch.
no.
Nah, bro, the first time you played this, and every time since, you spent half the game going, how the fuck did she not die? I don't blame you for feeling that way. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of moments where it's like, in real life, Lara would have been dead, you know. But they want you to sort of like forget that aspect. Like later on, there's that part where she gets punched full on right in the face multiple times, and afterwards her face isn't, you know, smashed to a pulp. Like in real life, if you did that to someone's face, they'd have a broken nose and, you know, bleeding from everywhere, you know, like like it'd be a big mess. But they can't have that in this game, you know, so they sort of don't have it be that high level of realism. Bow and arrow kills are so satisfying. Even at the start when she falls on that nail. That's true, yeah, like that iron girder, like she falls on that. Like, but yeah, it's interesting because I've done a bow only challenge with the Tomb Raider trilogy, where if I used a weapon that wasn't the bow, even if I just shot at nothing, I had to restart the whole game from the start. The first time I did a challenge like that was with Rise of the Tomb Raider, and I failed once. I accidentally used a weapon that wasn't a bow because the game automatically switched it to a different weapon, and instinctually I aimed and then just shot automatically without even thinking, and killed an enemy with a pistol. So I had to restart the whole game from the start. And then a couple of years back I did a trilogy run back to back with bow only, and got through each game in the trilogy without having to restart the game at the start. Nico, upper body strength is unrivaled. This is so true. You're not wrong there. Like, yeah.
Drop your weapons, or we kill your friend!
Don't fucking do it!
Okay!
That's nothing, pal. I grew up in Glasgow.
Now kick them off the edge!
No. Grim. I'll make them pay. The palace. I've got to get to the palace.
Nah, bro, that scene in Shadow where she rises out of the water like a demon, that is such a great moment, and I love the music that's going on in that part as well, and just the slowness with which she sort of like approaches the guy, and then basically, you know, stabs him and kneels down and, you know, looks around a bit. She's very much, you know, like completely inhuman at that point. You know, she's just so fucking pissed off. It's such a great moment. Nick, you're stuck in the Mayan tomb with the big pirate ship. Oh, yeah, there's some interesting challenge tombs in that game that were DLC. They didn't come bundled with the actual game, but there's quite some good ones, and the visuals in them and stuff like that too. Well, hopefully you can get through that one, Nick. Hopefully it won't, you know, be something that you're stuck on for too long.
Hey, come on, there she is! Cut the line! I'm on it. I got her! Shit.
I've got your cover, girl. You're cleared to climb up.
Thank God.
Ross,
Yeah.
Grim's dead.
they tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stupid bastard.
I'm so sorry, Ross.
No, don't be sorry, Laura. Just make it count. We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
Yeah. I've got a clear sight with my rifle until the palace wall.
Okay.
Nick, yeah, getting stumped in games eats away at you. You have to get it solved. It's just the natural gamer in you. I don't blame you one bit as well. You get that sort of like stubbornness where it's like, I'm just going to keep on getting what I need to do done until I actually finish it, come hell or high water.
Rescue chopper in 888RC responding to SOS inbound from Greater Trinity.
This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy? Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth. I got Sam and the others into this mess. I'm getting them out.
I will be, Nick, yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing the other two games in this trilogy. On Saturday, I'll be doing Rise and finishing that in one stream. Or one stream day. And on Monday, I'll be doing Shadow of the Tomb Raider in one stream as well. So I can get it done before the 1st of October when I'll be jumping into the horror stuff with Alan Wake 1.
All right, Lara. That bridge is swarming with guards.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way. Lara, I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
What the hell is going on down there? You think they got the outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, then so come us. Father Matthias will send us to the Oni if we don't find it. Only if we dare. What the hell? What was that? Who's doing it?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too close.
He's in the air strike. Open fire.
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now. Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move. Stop. Wait. Wait. Lara, I think you're clear.
Thanks for the cover. I think that makes us even.
Yeah, I should think so. Lara, look out!
Break this girl's neck! Surrender! They went over! Is she dead? I can't see. The outsider's there she is!
Lara, there's too many of them! Get out of there!
I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back. I promise.
just Queen's children. She brought us here for a reason. I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape this place. But to do so, we must release our queen. Like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, she carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now!
You killed our brother! Now I'm gonna kill you! This is for Vladimir, outsider!
Enough! Dmitri, Nikolai, bring her to me.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer.
Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko! Speak to us through the flame!
I'm so sorry. Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
She's the one. Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn!
Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over, creature.
I can't see the body. I don't think she survived before. Let's get down there. Come on.
That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. I have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
Hello again, Mita. Welcome back. How's work going? In the 2018 movie that adapts this game, They completely took out all the supernatural elements related to Himiko. So in this game, Himiko, her spirit, is still trapped in a decaying body, and she still has power over the weather surrounding the island. So she's the one that is willfully making it so that planes crash, ships crash, lightning strikes things, floods, all that kind of stuff. And everyone who's on the island, or who gets to the island, she doesn't want them to leave. And Matthias has been waiting for the right person to actually turn up on the island who will actually be able to trigger the ceremony needed to actually give Himiko her life back, essentially transferring the soul of Sam into the decaying body of the Sun Queen Himiko, so that she can be reborn. Basically reborn. In the 2018 movie, though, they take all that out, and she simply is a dead body that has been inside its tomb for so long that when they open the tomb up and they open up her literal casket thing. It's not actually a casket, but cement slab. When they open that up in the movie, it triggers this sort of plague or something that kills people relatively instantly who are exposed to it. So the movie takes out all the supernatural stuff and basically just makes it that there's nothing supernatural. They're not trapped on the island because there's some supernatural thing stopping them from being on the island. It's just that they just get shipwrecked on the island. And Matthias in the movie has been sent there by Trinity, and so he's just there because it's his job. He's not there because he crashed there and has been trying for years to get off the island. Simply he's just there and all this kind of stuff. I like the movie, but as an adaptation of this game, it's terrible. It's going well in Meta, making good progress. Definitely on track to finish the game. I had to end the stream and start it again because there was some lag on the stream between the visuals and the audio. So that was about 35 minutes ago almost. But yeah, it's going good. And cheers, Meta. Thank you, dude.
Don't struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
Oh God. No. This is horrible.
Me too in Meta, yeah, it's so annoying. As if it wasn't annoying enough streaming this game that there's all these other technical issues. But then that gets added on top. But for Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I'll be streaming the PlayStation versions, because they don't have any issues. Streaming this game from the PlayStation 5, the stream is pixelated, even though I'm streaming at 1080p. So that version was out. Playing this game with the Xbox app and my laptop and OBS, the lag would have been insane. And streaming directly from the Xbox, the stuttering audio issue was the thing. I found a combination of audio options that actually stopped it from happening, but not permanently. So it'll probably start up at some point on the stream again. But as long as I can get this game done today, it doesn't matter if there's all these issues. I just need to get it done.
leave it for the next ship.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah.
What if the Unholy Ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. I hate that place.
Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
Hey, watch it, you're fucking up the board.
Relax. You're losing anyway. God damn it. Not again.
I got it.
Looks to be...
Hello there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Good morning. How's things going for you today? Tomb Raider's going well. Progress-wise, going to be finishing it today. Issues-wise, yeah, there's been quite a few. Yeah, I finally found a combination of audio settings with the Xbox to prevent the stuttering audio from happening constantly, but it will still happen every now and again. So I'm only going to put up with it for this game because I don't have any other options, because the other the other versions of the game I have their own issues. Like streaming the PlayStation version, the stream's all pixelated, even though I'm streaming at 1080p. And on the PlayStation itself, you can't change your bitrate, so whatever bitrate 1080p is, I have to stick with it. And I tried the Xbox app, Remote Play, and OBS with this, but I was worried that it would be lagging visually. So I'm like, either way I'm fucked. Whichever version I play, there's some kind of fucking issue with it. So this is the best I can do. But there's also an out of sync issue on the stream earlier. I ended that stream and started a new one. And me too, when you streamed this game about 3 years ago, you didn't have the PC you have now, so you had to stream it on low settings. Oh, that's totally fair in Meta. Yeah, this game would struggle on my laptop, like, even on the lower settings. When it comes to games that were released before 2010, I can play them fine on my laptop. But anything beyond that, no. All I need is a bottle of that baby food they gave Peter Weller. Why wasn't I offered any baby food on the set of any movie? I know, right, Arnie? It's very unfair, isn't it? Thank you, Nick, for redeeming the Arnie impression. Thank you so very much. It's so funny that that's what they came up with. I like that. It's like, what could we have so that Robocop has to get his energy from somewhere? I know, let's not have a battery or something. Let's have baby food. You see, that really sucks that it's still happening. But it's good you got to be as little as possible. Well, it's like, no matter what you do, something happens. Exactly, dude. You know, it's like, ugh. So, moving forward after this annual playthrough, I'm going to have to do something like, see if I can find, I don't know, I'll worry about it next year. Amita, got to go now, your work is over. Catch you later on your next work break. No problem at all, Amita. I hope that you have a good time. And thank you for popping back in as well. Crooked, as for you, you're doing well. You just came back from the doggo walk when a dog owner ran to you, yelling if you saw his dog, lol. Exchanged phone numbers, and 10 minutes later, Nalu and you found the doggo playing in puddles. Oh no! That's the second pet that you rescued together. Well, that's awesome that you were able to find that other person's dog. That's really good. They would have been really relieved too. Because you never know. You know, like, could run off anywhere and someone could, you know, think the dog was just lost and, you know, or astray and, you know, took it in themselves. Like, but that's good. Glad to hear she had a great walk. Nicholas, cheers, bro. That was a hard case. No worries at all. Nick, thank you for redeeming that. No worries at all, Enmita. Catch you again soon, dude. Crooked, yeah, it was a golden retriever puppy that decided to run wild and away from her owner. The golden retriever is like, right, I'm going to make a run for it now. Well, that's good that there was a happy ending for both the dog and the dog owner as well.
Forgot about the smell.
It's quiet. I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit. Hey, what's going on down there? Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down. We're here on orders. Some of the enforcers told us we didn't actually talk to him. He wants one of the prisoners, the new one they just brought in.
All right, show me. And then we'll bring him up to Nikolai together.
Yeah, sure.
Lara's found herself in Skyrim all of a sudden.
You hear something? Stay here, I'll check it out.
Crooked, for sure. There's a street not too far away from where she was, so you're happy to get her before something happens. Oh, absolutely. That was definitely great timing for that to happen. Hey there, Rogue Sly Ninja. Welcome on in. How's things? Hey there, Placenta. Dick Jones' Z209 at least had one up on Robocop on that it didn't need to eat. Robocop was still a human encased in armor and followed certain biological laws like needing calorific intake to sustain himself. Well, that's definitely true as well. Yeah, because it wasn't like he was completely robotic, 100%. You're tempted to buy the GTA Remaster Trilogy, which is 50% off. You don't know why it's still so expensive, given that it's only a remaster of some 20-plus-year-old games. I don't blame you. Yeah, it is strange that they would keep it at that kind of price. And it's been out for, what, almost 2 years now, it feels like. Maybe not that long, but definitely feels like a long time. Kroger, not sure if you knew, but the audio delay is occurring again, but honestly, if it happens at this rate, then restarting the stream probably won't affect too much footage. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not surprised that it happened again. It's just, there's always something. It's just ridiculous. Rogue, you're great. You just ended your 10-hour stream that didn't save. It didn't save? Oh, holy shit. Sorry to hear about that, Rogue. Damn, especially after that long, too. As for me, I'm doing pretty good, although there's a lot of stream issues that are plaguing me when trying to get this game done. Just seems like an avalanche of stuff. Crooked, it doesn't bother you much, but it's still annoying that it's happening. Oh, exactly, it really is. And I've only been streaming again for 48 minutes since the last time I ended the stream. So I don't want the playthrough to be 20 parts, a half an hour each. So, sorry to everyone, but I'm just going to keep playing the game with the issue. It'll still count as an annual playthrough because I'm literally playing it. So sorry about that.
With hearts we honor you. With fire we are bound to you. You are the sun.
Help. Gramp? Yes. He didn't make it.
Shit. I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam, too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
All right. Let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on, guys. Again.
Okay. Ready? Jump!
No use, Reyes.
Ready? Jump!
God damn it.
Laura, there's some weird shit going on here.
We heard them talking about a sun spirit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean, this is
Yamatai?
Yes, it would appear so.
Well, ain't that something? We found the damn place after all.
This wasn't what we expected, eh?
Understatement of the year.
Hold on!
Oh, yeah! Yes!
This place is becoming unstable. The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Laura. Just get us out of here.
Down over there.
I got you, girl.
Thanks, Mona. That was close.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor! Look down, man. We lost all the floors. We gotta get out of this thing.
This is bad.
Laura, you be careful out there.
Ready to fall. Hurry, Laura! Whatever you're gonna do.
Larry, get the ass in here. Get us out of here. Look,
Holy shit, that was close.
looks like there's a way out of this side.
Okay, then go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
We're out. But this place is falling apart.
I've set up a blockade going back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here.
Laura's still looking for Sam and Whitman.
Keep moving. Just keep moving. That's Matthias. No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
We got people trapped in the West Tower. Let's move! Take her out! Eat some fire!
Laura, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes. Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Laura.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you. For all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm something special. But I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Laura! Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Run, Laura, run!
Get down!
Run! Back into the throne room!
Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
Alright, sorry chat, I'll catch up now. Crooked, totally fair. Yeah, it's funny though, because I've been checking intermittently and it's been going back to being in sync, and then the stuttering has stopped. But it might just be like a second by second thing too, where sometimes it'll be right for a couple of seconds, then not, and then fix itself and all this kind of stuff. Rogue, you love the new trilogy? Yeah, I don't blame you. I like it too. I probably played this, and I've probably played this one the most out of the trilogy since they all came out. There's no worries at all, Rodden. Yeah, well that's true too, you know. It's like... Thankfully it's not every game that I want to stream that will have a version that has an issue as well. So I won't be doing Rise or Shadow on the Xbox One. I'll be streaming the PlayStation versions, which don't have the issues. Look at Lara's groupie showed up. That's true, they did. Yeah. It's funny there, because you can wait a bit. I've sort of been taking some shortcuts too. Usually I wait for the dialogue to play out between the enemies and then the group there, but I just decided to cut that short. Hey there, Spectrum. It's good to see you in chat again. How's things been going? As for me, things are going well. Getting closer to the end of the year. It's just crazy how quickly it has come around, and also got a lot of games to get through on the channel before the year is out still. I've been saying that for the past couple of months. And there's still a lot of games I need to get to. But I hope things have been going well. Crooked, run for it. Lara, run. Oh yeah, Whitman. Maybe Whitman should run into the fires and just stop there and warm himself up for a few hours. Whitman, that witless worm. Spectrum, doing pretty well. You got 8 button quail chicks to raise, breed, and sell as pets. Oh, cool! That's good that that's going well too, because I remember the last time you were talking about that, so that's great. That's really good. spectrum. In Australia, they are called king quail. Okay, yeah. You've never actually heard of a king quail before, I don't think. I've heard of quails, though.
Go! All of you! Find the chosen one! This one is mine! I've been waiting for you, girl. No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Grenade launcher time.
She killed Nikolai! Where did she get the thing?
Spectrum, you can't wait to hatch their eggs. Fun facts, it takes about 12 button quail eggs to equal a chicken egg. A newborn button chick is about the size of your thumb. They're the smallest quail breed in the world. Holy shit, now that is small. The size of a thumb. Damn.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Sam!
We need her alive.
Run!
Get me some light! There she is! Take her out! Move now!
Lucas, thanks for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. So what I'll do is I'll not shoot this guy with a grenade launcher.
She's got a grenade launcher! Take her out before she gets too close!
There we go. Thanks for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara, Lucas. Spectrum, your schedule is confusing. You have both Tomb Raider and Alan Wake for Saturday and Sundays. Is that on my About Me page or the chat itself? Oh, come off it.
She's down there. See if you can get a shot. Get me some light. There she is. Take her out. Shoot now.
Don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
I see now, Spectrum, what you mean, yeah. Yeah, so today is Saturday, then tomorrow is Sunday, and then on Monday is Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then starting Tuesday, going through to Sunday, is Alan Wake. So I put Tuesday through to Sunday because by the time Monday comes around, the Tuesday I'm meaning will be the Tuesday after the Monday. And so when I finish Tomb Raider today, I'll then change so that it's only got Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider Sunday and then Monday. And then when I finish Rise of the Tomb Raider on Sunday, I'll only have Monday and Tuesday to Sunday for Alan Wake. So yeah, that's why there's two scheduled for Sunday, because one is tomorrow and then the other one is next Sunday. But I'll be finished Alan Wake 1 before then. I just put that in there as a placeholder, sort of like time of day, so people don't go, oh, maybe there's like another thing on something. Oh, that's okay, Spectrum, yeah. Yeah, so when I start my horror month, basically what I'll be doing is I'll be changing the About Me image to say Monday to Sunday. And there'll just be like the one image on there for the whole month. I mean, there might be more than one. Like if I, like for example, I might finish Alan Wake on Wednesday, and so then I'd have to do up an image for Thursday, you know, to be something different, and then make that Thursday through to Sunday. So what I do is when when I settle in for what image I actually want, where I've got the image and the title, I then save that as the base image, and then I've got a separate image file that has all the different combinations of, Monday through to, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I've got Monday plus Tuesday, I've got Monday plus, I've got Tuesday plus Wednesday, Wednesday plus Thursday, Thursday plus Friday, and I've also got Monday through to Sunday, Tuesday through to Saturday. I've got all different variables. So all I have to do is take my base image and then just copy and paste whatever day I want to put in the top left-hand corner of it. It just helps make it so I don't have to keep redoing the image from scratch every single time as well. But yeah, starting on Tuesday will be Horror Month. This is a current list of what games there will be, but there might be more added to it. But they're ones that I absolutely must get done, because some of them are some of them are anniversary playthroughs, like Alien Isolation. I've already done 2 phases for its 10th anniversary this year, so this one in October will be its 3rd phase for its 10th anniversary. Evil Within, I've already done 1 phase of celebrating its 10th anniversary, and so the playthrough in October will be phase 2. And then I've got an annual I've got a 25th anniversary playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Original, and then a 20th anniversary version of Silent Hill 4 as well. But there's other games that I want to actually do. I just put those ones in because I know for sure I'll get to those. Whereas the other ones, all those ones I've got there, they may take the whole month, or they might not. I don't know, just depends. Spectrum, now that you're done house pet sitting, you can catch more of the streams again. Oh, nice, Spectrum, that's good. Well, I hope that all the house and pet sitting went really well for you. Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. Tomb Raider's coming along really good. Yeah. I will be finishing in 1 stream, yeah. This is technically the 2nd stream though, because of audio issues and stuff. But I'm just soldiering through with this version on Xbox. I managed to find a combination of audio options that made it so that the audio stuttering wasn't constant, but it still does happen from time to time. But I'm going to put up with it just so I can get this game done, because the other options I have, they all have technical issues of their own. So I'm fucked either way. But yeah, it's coming along really good. And then tomorrow I've got to finish Rise of the Tomb Raider in 1 stream, and then Monday finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider in 1 stream. But they're doable though, because I've actually played all 3 in the trilogy back to back one time. And that took I think 12 hours or something. Maybe actually it took 14, I think. Maybe that might have been that 16 hour stream that I did one time. Could have been that too. But how's things going with you, Lucinda? I hope you're having a good morning so far.
taking fire. Everybody get to higher ground.
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth! Damn it!
Lara! Lara! Come on! Come on! Ah! Come on!
It's them. I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this.
No. No.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
That's not fair, Reyes.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Laura. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be. Come down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
Keep us close. What am I gonna do?
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber. Jonah! Reyes! Damn it. I should have gone with them.
Alright, I can catch up on chat now. A lot of things back to back there. Listen, the things are going well. You had a good week at work. Yesterday was so slow at work, you only took 8 calls all day, like 1 call an hour? Oh no. That would have really made the day feel like it was really, really slow. Glad to hear that things are going well and that it was a good work week. And what is it now? Is it, because time goes so quickly. Was that your 3rd week? There, it's just crazy how time can fly so fast. You bought Scott Sice's book that he wrote and literally finished it in 2 days with all the spare time you had between calls at work this week. There's definitely time well spent. I have seen his compilations of his retail videos, but I also saw some of his stand-up that he has on his YouTube channel as well. But I imagine his book was really good. Seems like one of those people that would be able to come up with a really funny book. Hope it was one of those you know, kinds of books. Nice one, Crooked. You made it to the chopper. Spectrum, get to the chopper! We did indeed. Although the chopper did not survive, unfortunately. The chopper was destroyed. Alright, so I'm gonna go and take a break. Lucinda, yeah, this was Spectrum. You're going back to sleep now, been up half the night. Totally understandable, Spectrum. It was good to see you in chat again. I'm glad to hear that things are going well, and that the quails have been going good too. I hope that you have a good one, Spectrum. Lucinda, yeah, this was the end of the 4th week. You do start at your new location on Monday, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I remember you were saying that most of what your first initial time there was going to be, you know, in one location, and then you're going to go to a new one. So that's really cool. Sounds like you're making some good progress with the job as well. The audio issues stopped as soon as you got past all that. Oh, it's just been ridiculous. Like, I've been keeping tabs on my broadcast every so often, and sometimes the out of sync audio issue happens. I've got to double check because I've literally got on my end, I've actually got the stream quality set to 160p, just so I can keep a further eye on it, because even at 480p, I have sometimes like stuttering issues with streams, where when I'm watching someone stream, even at 480p, that kind of thing can happen. But when I'm watching my own streams back, I usually have it on 480p. But I noticed that for this game, even at 480p, it was actually doing the same kind of thing. So I've got it set to 160p on my end, so that I can actually have a look. Because I'm more worried about the audio than I am with the visuals. So if there's any sort of like, you know, visual glitches, I'm not too worried about that. Just the audio side of things. But yeah, I'm not streaming at 160p, but watching my own stream back, I've got it set to 160p. Plus, it just helps on not using up too much. I might take a long break. I'll do a 15-minute one. Thank you, Lucinda. I definitely will. Lara's going to keep an eye on everyone while I go on the break. Be back in 15 minutes. Alrighty then, back for my break. So, we've reached the part in the story where the escape to get off the island in a helicopter failed. The helicopter crashed. Lara and Roth were on the helicopter. The pilot is dead. And when they landed, they were attacked by Matthias's group, the Solari, and also Matthias himself. And to save Lara from being killed, Roth spun around, and when Matthias threw the axe that he wanted to throw at Lara, Roth instead took the hit and ended up dying. And the others came along, Reyes and Jonah and Alex, as well as Sam, all came and discovered what had happened as well. So now they've gone off again, and Lara is here, and I'm going to go to the campsite nearby, which will trigger some dialogue that Lara's going to say. It's one of her journal entries that you trigger at certain campsites, at certain points in the story.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents, no more mountain climbs. God, I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here, I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet. I know the answer has something to do with Himiko and that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this. Quietly, Laura. Oh, shit.
No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere. You sure they're here? Maybe I should just climb a tree.
Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda. Thank you very much. It's one of those games where when an enemy detects you, everyone knows instantly where you are. Oh, oh yeah, absolutely. Gotta love it when enemies have telepathic abilities. Like, granted, if there's a big group and they all see you, that's one thing. But there's games too where you can kill one enemy and then the rest are further away, but there's one close enough who saw you, and then the group that's further away instantly knows exactly where you are.
I was on a crew that was sent to the monastery. Saw a lot of dead soldiers up there.
Oh, shit. You see any Oni?
Yeah,
Help me out here!
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Something I've always found interesting about that is Lara is like to Alex, I've been trying to reach you guys all morning. And we've clearly seen that by the time we started controlling Lara, up until that point she hadn't been. It's like, Lara, what are you lying for? Lara's just chilling at the campsite thinking, keep my feet up. And Alex is like, hey, and then Lara was thinking, shit, I know what I can say. I've been trying to reach you all morning. that damn thing, the way it spun, I'm like, I'll just jump on an angle and then on it, and then it's like, sucker, and then did a sharp turn. Imagine doing a no death challenge run and dying there. A free leap of fail indeed, Lucinda, you're not wrong there. It was so funny. I was calling when someone redeemed
Lara, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Grace fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
Alright. You be careful.
When playing Assassin's Creed and someone redeemed a leap of fail, there's a couple of times where I accidentally said, "Thank you for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara," and also the other way around as well.
Damn it, no!
Speedrun strat.
It's too quiet. Something tells me the others found an easier way down.
Listen, wrecked. Indeed. Yeah. It's funny, the guy with the Gatling gun and the guy who's like, please stop shooting. And he's like, kill the girl and then I'll stop shooting. And then the whole thing just, you know, falls apart as well. Rod just looked over to watch him die. Exactly. It's just like, ah, sucker. Hey there, Scar. Welcome on in. Yeah, unfortunately, the only version of this game I can stream is this one. The others have different technical issues with them on different platforms as well. So this is the best I can do. But sometimes I've noticed, like when people have said that it's lagging, I've refreshed my broadcast and it's fixed itself. So I don't know if some of it is just, you know, having to refresh, which is still annoying, but yeah, it's just for this game in the trilogy. The other two games I'll be doing the PlayStation versions, and there's no issues with those versions. But with this game though, the PlayStation 5 has an issue where the stream is pixelated, even though I'm streaming directly from the console at 1080p, and then streaming with the Xbox app connected remote play to the game would cause lag on the image. And then this version has audio stuttering and the sound going out of sync, but it's the best of the technical issues that I've got with this game across different platforms.
Made it. Now, where are they?
Yeah, it's very weird, Scar. And if I do remote play on the PlayStation, it's also lagging, because I tested that one time as well. Well, it's not perfect on Steam either. It does crash a lot while streaming. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, the Xbox 360 version of this game that I was also willing to actually play, can't get it anymore. At least digitally on the Xbox, on the Microsoft Store. So I couldn't even play that version. And this is the definitive edition version that I'm playing now. Yeah. Rise of the Tomb Raider was okay. That doesn't have any of the audio issues or the visual issues. Same with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So that should be fine with those two. But it's just this game in particular that I've had multiple different issues with different systems streaming from the console and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So you have it on your 360 digital copy. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I actually have a digital copy of it, but it's not connected anymore to the account. Listen, the Dead Island has more issues on the definitive edition than the original. Oh, this is so ridiculous, isn't it? Like, what's the point in actually doing a improved version if the improved version ends up being worse than the original version? Exactly, Scar, yeah. I mean, I should rephrase that. I literally know why, but... it's kind of like, why? Like, why bother doing that, you know? Unless you want to drive your reputation into the ground, I guess, as a company.
Sam, I'm here. Laura.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah. Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance to grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
We'd be able to lift him more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out.
Be careful, Laura.
Yes, Scar, I guess that's true too. People buy anything today.
I want to see if I can get this gun working.
Alright. Yeah, listeners like, why though? It's like, why are you like this? Something I haven't missed when streaming.
Amazing. Portuguese. Looks to be early 18th century.
Something I haven't missed when streaming directly from my Xbox is having to have my headphones plugged into the controller and not having a button on the controller that's a quick mute and unmute button like the PlayStation has, or streaming directly from my laptop and being able to do a shortcut key to muting and unmuting. On the Xbox, having to actually grab the headset and then move the microphone button on and off to mute is so friggin' annoying, because I find myself double checking I've turned the mic off when I want it off when I'm eating something, so the sound of me chewing doesn't come through on the audio, and so I'm like, need to make sure that it's actually off.
Who the fuck are? Sounds like they got guns. I don't know.
Scar, first of all, the golden era of tech and gaming is over. Many publishers did grow and become giants after making their names and reputation with help of enthusiastic people. After building up a stable and loyal franchise, it's time to milk it. That is true, and it's time to, do whatever you can do to alter the franchise's core elements that they've always had, and then just completely take them away, or just take some of them away and rework it. Because it's kind of like, we had this great first-person shooter franchise, but people who only like puzzle games aren't playing it. What can we do? I know. Fuck the players who love first-person shooters. We'll turn it into a puzzle game. It's like, why though? just come up with a new IP that's a puzzle game franchise. You know, if the people who love puzzle games and you're a first-person shooter game maker, if you want that audience, start making puzzle games. Don't take your already established franchise and turn it into a puzzle game to appease the people who like puzzle games. If you make an IP that's a puzzle game IP, then people who love puzzle games, if it's a good game, will actually want to play it. Hey, Dr. Darling.
There it is.
Listen, the one thing that you love on PC is the Stream Deck. It's the best money you've ever spent on a streaming-related device. Most programs, like OBS, allow you to set hotkeys, but on PC games, you've got to make sure that your hotkeys don't interfere with actual PC keyboard controls in the game. The Stream Deck bypasses all that. You'll love it. That is great that it bypasses all that, because I've kind of experienced that with streaming some of the old-school Tomb Raider games that I stream, where I had to change what key I set to muting the stream. I used to have it as M and unmute as U, but I had to change it to a different key that could not possibly be something that a game would actually use, to make sure that I wasn't accidentally having the image overlay turn up on screen that I normally put on when it's like for break, you know, and things like that. Scar, that's why if a game is new, it will have battle pass, microtransactions, and it must be battle royale, or if not, it must milk money with help of reputation. That's why we see a lot of enhanced, remastered, remake, and collection editions of same damn game over and over. Yeah, that's true as well, but there's also another factor too at work. It's, you know, when there's a new version of a phone, and there's people that absolutely must have it, even if the phone that they already have is still a really good phone, but they just want to have the latest thing. I think there's a thing like that for versions of games as well, where it's like, oh man, there's a new version of this game that came out last year. I need to get it. I need to have the most recent thing. So I think there's also that side of things as well. It's not just like a one-sided thing. Like, it's not just the company themselves that are, you know, doing that. Like, there are people who are like, oh man, I can buy this game for the 5th time on the 5th different platform, or, you know, the 5th different generation of it and stuff like that, because I need to have the latest thing. I can't not have the latest thing, otherwise if I don't have the latest thing, then I'm falling behind somehow in life. You know, that kind of attitude. But it's one of those things too where there's just so much that can be released in a year as well, and all these things that you're competing with. And these remasters can be good because they might get fresh eyes on something. For example, the Tomb Raider remasters that came out in February this year, the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, they probably would have brought in new people who hadn't played the original versions before and looked at the remastered version and the graphics that they had, and maybe they liked the art style or the way that the graphics looked and stuff. And so they decided to take a chance on it as well. But in those games cases, they're all games that have celebrated their 25th anniversary, by now, and some are heading to their 30th. So it's been a long time. Listen, the M is the common key for map in games, you think? Oh no. Yeah. The good thing was, like, it was only some games, but yeah, I thought it's better to just change it. Well, that's why they're doing it. People do buy it. Investors are not idiots, Well, I mean, I think some probably are, especially if they invest money in things that don't go anywhere. How many times have people been burned on pre-ordering a thing? How many times did they overhype the product and gave us broken-ass games on release? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, games where that's happened. And there's been people that still... Like the whole thing of, oh, this game that you pre-ordered, when it comes out, it's all buggy mess. Oh, that's okay. They're going to patch it later anyway, so your criticisms of the current state won't be valid in a few months' time. It's like, well... No. Like, naturally, games will get patched, obviously. But it's still okay to criticize how buggy of a game is on release. It doesn't matter if it's going to get fixed down the line.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
Alex should have been back by now. Stalker with me. Jonah! Help!
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
I couldn't see anyone.
Must have scared them off. Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've badly broken a sweat.
Must be fitter than I thought.
You could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What?
That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell is this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing the expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Laura.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
Laura, wait. Here, take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it. It's powerful. Can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Thank you, Jonah.
Scar, those investors are soulless master manipulators. They are parasites. Soon, gaming industry will face a crash or will go nuts. So make sure you save your favorite games to all costs, because you'll never see anything like that anymore. Yeah, I mean, when one game gets to a certain year's worth of existence, and they are like, right, now we're going to make it that this game is not going to be playable anymore because all the key things that we put into the game are tied to the servers, and we're going to shut the servers down. Which, you know, Ubisoft has done with their games from a certain year of release up until 2012. And that was a couple of years ago now when they did that. And so you had situations where, for example, in Assassin's Creed 3, there was I think there was a pre-order bonus that came with the game, like a DLC mission or something. And if you didn't secure that, then by the time they closed down the servers, you couldn't access that content anymore. Code, well, 12-hour stream and no luck on the raffles, though. You've been trying to win some raffles, Code? Well, that's a shame that you haven't had any luck on that. And as for this being a 12-hour stream, definitely not. But I did have to restart the stream because there was an audio issue that I wanted to fix by ending the stream. And so I've been streaming now on this particular stream session for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Whereas before I ended the previous stream, I had streamed for almost 3 hours at that point. Hey there, Sheila. Welcome on in. How's things going today? Thank you for the happy Saturday wishes. Happy Saturday to you as well, Sheila. I hope you're doing well. Code, tomorrow there is another 12 hour, so one more chance, but probably no. Well, I mean, you never know. You never know until you try, as a wise man called Jack Burton once said.
The Endurance Beach on the other side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Okay, Reyes, I'm getting close to the Endurance. What do you need exactly?
Alex, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your way. You should wait for her.
Lara! No, I got this. I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
Alex, what are you doing?
Sheila, you're good. Work is finished for today. You had lunch, and now you can play games a bit. Tomorrow's cleaning day. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good to hear. I hope that you enjoyed your lunch. Listen, although you will be going out to lunch with two of your previous co-workers from the hospital today, you're going to Applebee's. You would normally go to Texas Roadhouse for steak, but you're going to be sneaky and pay for their food, and Applebee's is more your budget right now. Oh, that is so good, Lucinda. That's great that you've got some co-workers from your previous job that you're going to be hanging out with. That's really cool. I hope that you have a great time and that you enjoy the food as well. So Applebee's, I've never really looked into it. I mean, I've heard of it, but what kind of food would you get at Applebee's? listen, they have some steaks, ribs, pastas. They also have a good appetizer type food that you can mix and match for meals, etc. They do have steak there, and you'll be getting it, but it's not quite Texas Roadhouse quality. Necro, you usually get their 8-ounce sirloin steak with parmesan cheese and small shrimpies on top. Comes with 2 sides. That definitely sounds like a really good combination of food, Lucinda. Like, all that kind of stuff, whenever you hear about those kinds of food, it's like, I want some now. Scar, well, that's why online games do die out very fast. But if you have a single player game that don't need any access to the internet, that game basically immortal. Yeah, I think it's good to have the option, at least, to not need the internet. Just in case, because for some people, maybe their internet is out and they just want to play a game without having to connect to it. Code, it only took you 2 days to eat the 1.5 kilograms of the chicken and vegetable patties off. Just 2 days, Code. But that's definitely a lot of really good food too. Like, you often mention what food you've cooked up. Lucinda, if I were here, you would totally buy my lunch too. Best you can do is take pictures of it. Now we just need technology where pictures of food is edible, and you actually taste the taste the same flavor of the food.
Endurance. They're tearing it apart.
Lucinda, thank you so very much. That's amazing. Thank you very much for that. You're gonna do some gift sub roulette though. Buy yourself some nice chicken or Chinese with this. Oh man, thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for all those gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Scar, you and Hyper, your girlfriend, did finish 1 kilogram chicken yesterday, of course with veggies, rice, and mango raya. That definitely sounds really good too, Scar, as well. Sounds like you enjoyed it too. I love anything with, chicken. Congratulations, Reaver Killer, Cracker Jack, That Guy Strider, Gaming Charlie, Scarletta Sin. Thank you so much for that, Lucinda. Congratulations to you for the gift subs. And ah, that's right, yeah, because Twitch had that thing going on with the gift subs as well. So Twitch has pitched in and has given some gift subs on Lucinda's on top of Lucinda's gift subs to Shadow Bay, as well as Chris Flow, Worm with Weapon, LaCourte, Stargaze Nemesis, The Koosh, Spicy Poppy, Luxor, Jarry's, Legolas, Code, Shaky, Orochi, Sambuca, Wolfie, Viking Nordland, Scar, Tylian, Stubby the Bee, John Wembley, Lucky Eddie, Good Robot, Beth Amphetamine, and Athena San. And Unfit Films as well. Holy shit. Thank you so very much for that, Lucinda. Nice dude, hell yes. Code Bows. Oh. Same here as well. Lucinda, Twitch will gift 1 gift sub for every 5-pack, but there is a chance to get a huge match from them, and you got the jackpot. Oh! I didn't realize that was what it was. Thanks for the heads up, but yeah, I didn't realize. So it's not just that, but it's also like a random kind of like chance to get a jackpot one. Holy shit. Listen to 30 gift subs for $25 hype. Holy shit. That's just amazing. Look at now, that's a deal. You're like, since when is Twitch giving away subs? Lol. I don't blame you for having that reaction, dude. It's like, yeah. I didn't even, because I heard about I didn't hear about the part about the bonus chance, but I heard about the other, but thanks for the congrats, Crooked. Thank you so much. Listen until the end of the month. It's random how much they will match. Oh, damn. Well, thank you so much for the gift subs, Lucinda. I really do appreciate that, and for kicking that off as well. And congratulations to everyone who got a gift sub. So Lucinda gifted 5 and Twitch 35. Okay, it seems like that. Yeah. Wow. Sheila, thank you very much for the 100 bits for the emotes of the hype train. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so very much for that. Really appreciate it a lot. Dr. Darling, good thing you were finishing this today. The audio issue is, it really is, yeah, it's such a shame as well, because I really like this game a lot, and it means I'll not be able to play it as often with these issues happening, which is a bummer. Thanks for the GGs, Wayne. Thank you very much. Super cool deal. Yeah, that is amazing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That's for sure. But thank you so much for that, Lucinda, and thank you, Sheila, for the 100 bits, and thank you everyone who lurks as well. It's muchly appreciated too. Thank you so much for the hype train as well, for triggering that. So the reward was a raccoon pop emote. Huh. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that either. Dr. Darling, even though this game is your favorite of the latest trilogy, yeah, I mean, it is a good one. Hopefully, I can find an alternate way to do things. Cheers, Calm. That's no worries. How's things going, Calm? Crooked? Lol, that's fitting considering Lucinda kicked this off, lol. Absolutely. Very fitting. I know, right, Lucinda? It's like, how appropriate, for sure. Like, when it popped up to open it up, and then it opened up and that's what popped out, I was like, oh, this is really cool. It's very fitting. Scar, thank you so very much for the gift subs. Thank you very much for doing that. Congratulations to Dark Moon Mirror, Minin, Salman Taji, Atypical, Barker Cat, and Hales Cooper. Thank you so very much for doing that, Scar. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And congratulations, Salman, as well, for the gift sub. That was one from Twitch. So thank you, Scar, for triggering that. I've been needless into was definitely not expecting this, so it's muchly appreciated. Like, holy shit. Thank you very much.
That should do it. All right, try now. This is a waste of... How many generators is this? What the hell are they using them for? Doesn't matter. They put in the order. Need backup!
Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. Yeah, the audio stuttering is something that can't be helped. This is the best version of the game that I can stream. But welcome on in, Mr. Epic. I hope things are going well. Scar, Twitch is like, fuck Scar, no bonus subs for you. Yeah. Still very appreciated though, Scar. You know, like... was not expecting all that at all. Muchly appreciated. Sometimes too, when the audio is stuttered, I've noticed refreshing can fix sometimes, but not all the time though. Code, spit some of your afternoon coffee by reading Samsung and LG television user tracking. When using HDMI, the telly copies 2 to 100 times a second the screen. Really, Code? Damn. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Scar, just kidding. It was just a miracle to see Twitch to give away some subs. Yeah, it was really, really cool that they had that in place as well.
Here she comes! You're mine! Down!
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
The date.
Code and the tracking is specified for very personal information only, no streaming at all. Any texts, photos, Hoover sounds. Quite sickening, quite frankly. And you know what the other thing is? Who knows how many things have already been doing that for years now as well. In various different ways, on various different, levels and stuff also. Scar, of course, no streaming. For streaming you have to buy things separately. It must be purple. Don't you gotta love it when you gotta buy things separately? Mr. Epic, you prefer the original of this game. Very much looks strange, especially during cutscenes with her face. It just looks weird. That's why you're glad you got the original on Steam. Looks far more better in your opinion. Yeah, I had the Xbox 360 version digital copy of the game before, but I don't know what ended up happening with that because I can't find it anymore. So the only version I have is the definitive edition on both the PlayStation and the Xbox, and both versions have their own different issues when streaming. So it's just this game doesn't like you. It's stuttering and lagging when you shoot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised when that happens. Yeah. On the when streaming directly from the PlayStation 5, the graphics are actually pixelated. Like it's like someone put a pixelation filter on the image. So I don't know what's going on there. Sky, yeah, 360 version Chinese Lara, Xbox One version normal Lara, definitive edition MILF Karen Lara lol. Uh-huh. I don't see the correlation between each version and that, but Code LG is also investing to bring ads, etc. to other home little accessories. Just wait for a time when your home's light bulbs are showing ads. Just wait for the time where they've got an implant in your brain that shows you ads intermittently while you're trying to sleep. Hey there, LaCourte. Congratulations on getting that gift sub. I hope things are going well. Scar, okay, you will edit it, so Automod will allow it. Oh, that's fair enough, Scar. Hey, Wolfie. Congratulations on getting your gift sub as well. Thank you very much, LaCourte. Really appreciate that. Code code or something like enjoy this 3-minute ad reel before we let you to wash your behind. Shivers. Hopefully not. Although we might have the 3 seashells by that point. That's true, Scar. Yeah, they did change Lara's face a few times for the different versions. And then there's variances as well in Rise and then in Shadow. Yeah, LaCourt, unfortunately the audio stuttering is a result of the Xbox streaming directly from it. And every game is affected. Doesn't matter what Xbox generation it is. They're all affected in that way. And the combination of audio settings that I have is the best. Because there were a few where it was just stuttering constantly the whole time. Non-stop. And I did a test of some other ones as well. So the one that I'm actually using, the combination, is the best one. Code, it's the usual wonkiness, yeah. Which is annoying. That's true, Lucinda, yeah, sometimes it's pausing or resuming the video will do that. I've done that a few times when the audio went out of sync as well. I just refreshed. This issue won't be happening with Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider though. It's only this game that I'm cursed with bad tech issues on multiple different versions of the game. I also noticed that many PS5 enhanced games do run bad and crash on console. They also have technical issues. That is really annoying as well. You think, oh yeah, it's going to enhance it. And that's a good thing. I have missed Epic, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it for a few days now. About the delay, about Shadows. Yeah, every recent bit of news that's related to Assassin's Creed. So I'm looking forward to 5 more months every day of being reminded about issues of the game. Not. But it is what it is. Because I think it's 5 months away now that the game's coming out. Because it was going to come out in November, but now February. So you do wonder, has any manufacturer added those 3 seashells to some of the products as a prank or a preview? I wouldn't be so damn surprised if they had code. Look, well, that's sad. At least the game is working. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It really, really is. Like, the PS5 version streaming directly from the console is pixelated, even at 1080p. When I do remote play on my laptop with the PlayStation 5, the image is all laggy. If I do the same on the Xbox app with OBS, it's the same thing. It's laggy. If I play this version on the Xbox directly, there's some kind of audio issue. It's just like, doesn't matter what version. So you did get the Outer Worlds PS5 edition with all DLCs. Frames are choppy, loading times are slow. It did run much better on original hardware. Well, that is good. That it ran much better on the original hardware.
It's blocked. If I could get up there somehow, I might be able to clear it. Okay, got it. Alex! Alex! Oh God, I've got to get in there. Alex! I'll have you out of there soon. All right, now to clear the way. Oh, Alex. You got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
Oh, God!
Oh, sorry.
Well, it looks like my dance career is over.
What are you doing? You'll kill us!
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Laura. Take the tools.
Not without you!
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero?
Nowhere to run!
The others are counting on us. Go! Now!
I can't let anyone else die. Old logbooks.
months of excavation has at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle. It will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
This document, when I'm doing a playthrough where I'm not listening to all these journal entries, this is the only one that I make an exception for, because it's an automatic activated one, whereas the other ones in the game, you can choose to interact with the item and trigger it. So I just want to play this one because it has some story information relevant to the main story. Not that the other ones don't have relevant information to things, but for this playthrough I'm just focused on the story, not doing the side content, not getting all the collectibles, just grabbing stuff as I go on, because you get XP for collecting stuff, including journal entries. But yeah, I'll make an exception for this particular one.
Ancient ruins in the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
Hello there, Octavius. I'm doing good, thank you. Things are going really good. How's things going with you today? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Code, you're going to go find some more peanuts? That's definitely fair enough. Octavius met a bloke from Australia who worked in IT. You asked him, do you come from a land down under? Very nice, Octavius. That is a great pun. That's really cool. Land down under, nice. For this game, Octavius, unfortunately not. This game has a lot of issues, no matter which version, on which console I stream it from. So, I just have to put up with it. But sometimes refreshing the page, or even just pausing and unpausing the video will be, fine and stuff sometimes. My voice is kind of robotic. Could be I'm playing this on a different system and all that kind of stuff. I've got the headset plugged into the controller, so there might be something different in that respect as well, because I'm not streaming from the PlayStation at the moment, which I normally do nowadays. The majority of games I stream is the PlayStation.
Laura!
When we heard the explosion, we thought...
Alex. He was still on the ship.
Seems anyone caught with you has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes,
Better keep your distance, then.
let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay that way. If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry. Save a man's stomach, save his soul.
Finally, a little positivity. Once Reyes finishes the boat, we'll be back to civilization in no time. And what a tale we'll have to tell.
A tale? I hope I never hear Himiko's name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
Lara isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
God, it sounds crazy. But this whole place is crazy.
These storms aren't natural. We have to face that.
She's right. When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it. Something dark, something alive. This place is cursed.
Where are you going?
There are ruins beneath that old base in the cliffs. Something in there led them to believe they could control the storms. I've got to find out what they discovered.
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving. Whether you're back or not.
I won't leave without you.
Scar, do you know what would happen if Ubisoft would put some pineapple on Italian pizza in an AC game based around Italian history? I'm sure there'd be riots in the streets. People would lose sleep over it. They'd lose their marbles over it, and it would feel to them like the world has ended. Rosie said the PlayStation wasn't the promised land after all, sound-wise. Well, with this game in particular, Tomb Raider 2013, the PlayStation 5 version just has an issue with the visuals. Even streaming at 1080p, it's pixelated with the PlayStation 5, but the sound's fine. Whereas with the Xbox version, the visuals are fine, but the sound isn't. And this is an exception to not streaming Xbox games anymore directly from the console, because this is the best version that I've got with the least amount of audio issues. I went in and changed my settings for my Xbox audio and the headset and did a few tests, and what I settled on was the best option, because all the other ones, the stuttering was constant with the audio, whereas what I've gone with for this playthrough, the stuttering is only every so often. But there's also a different issue affecting this game as well, which is the out of sync issue as well. So all in all, doesn't seem there's any version of this game that I own that I can actually stream and have it be decent. Actually, you know what game? I make my own sound with blackjack. that's a good way to put it, Chiller. AC, the 3-year Tomato Wars edition. There we go. That could be. Rosie, kind of sounds like they're being censored. I hope I never hear Himiko's redacted name again. Redacted, finally. Yeah, I don't blame you for making that comment, Rosie, because yeah, it's very much got that vibe.
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery, we need to fix that boat. I don't know how I'm going to convince the others to take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way. Reyes won't be easy. She wants to get back to her daughter, and she's in pain
She's back with us now. She's safe.
When I did a no-death run of this game years ago, this spot was one of the spots where I actually died and had to restart the whole game from scratch again. To give some perspective, we're actually closer to the end of the game. We're not right at the end, but we're very close. We're in the last quarter of the game. Yeah, listen to Big Wolf. And the other thing about this game too is there's a lot of moments where if you mess the QTE up, bye-bye, you're dead. There's some parts where you go the wrong way, you're dead. Like at the start, when all hell's breaking loose first, when Lara's escaping, there's a forced stealth part where as soon as you get detected, it's instant kill. But also if you go the wrong way, it's instant kill. Skyro, what internet upload speed do you have? Now that's actually a good question. I'm not actually sure what the upload speed would be. It won't be 100% accurate, but I'll do an internet speed test right now. Now testing the upload. Okay, so it says I've got a 52.5 megabytes per second download and 11.3 for the upload. But that's without me, stopping the stream and not having the internet on and all that kind of... Well, I mean, having the stream off and all that kind of stuff, and then testing. Okay, I think if you stream at 30 FPS, you can get some lag because of your bit rate is too high. Your encoder becomes overloaded. Yeah, because I've got it set on the Xbox to stream at 6,000 bit rate, I think.
Look at all those bodies.
Damn it!
Listen, you had to turn your bit rate down to 5,000 back when you're having all those disconnection issues. It's not a huge quality difference though. And you had a 20 megabytes per second upload too, like, ugh. So many variables to have to keep in mind and fix and change and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's funny because the Xbox, when you want to set up your stream quality, it tells you what the bit rate is. Actually, come to think of it, they took away the ability to actually... You used to be able to customize it. Hang on. Yeah, they got rid of the ability to actually edit it. You used to be able to put whatever bit rate you wanted in, but now they're locked in. So 360p is 500 kilobytes per second, 480p is 1000, 720 is 3000, 1080, I'm assuming at 30 FPS is 4000, and then 1080p at 60 FPS is 6000, which is what I got it set to as well. But yeah, they used to let you actually change it. But then again, they changed everything with the Xbox when you're streaming directly from it, because they changed it so that there's no Twitch app anymore. You basically just go to, you press the home button, and then you go to capture and share options, and then you go down to live streaming. And then it brings up the information. So you can put like your stream name in, microphone on or off, camera options, more options for other audio settings and things. So yeah, it used to be an actual app. So what you used to do when streaming directly from the Xbox is you used to actually have to start the game first and then start the app, which is weird. You would think you'd be able to start the app and then start the game, but you had to do it the other way around, which meant sometimes the start of a game's intro would be cut off a little bit. Scar, yeah, 5000 to 5250 is the best number for 1080p 60 streaming, because bitrate jump range is 720. So if you have 6000 and it will jump, it will be 6750, and it will be unstable because you're not a partner. If you have 52050, it will jump, it will stop at 6000. Oh yeah, so there's that as well. Yeah, Lucinda, so it's strange when they change stuff like that. Rosie, don't we know it's not a bitrate thing because Rod restreaming the Xbox to his PC fixes it? Yeah, although it's mainly for Xbox 360 games and Xbox original ones. Like when I did my Splinter Cell playthroughs, I was playing Splinter Cell 1 and I know what they're actually called, just to save having to say every name. Splinter Cell 1, 2, and 3. I did the Xbox original version, streaming using the Xbox app and OBS. And then I played the Xbox original version of the fourth game, Double Agent. Then I played the Xbox 360 version of Double Agent, and then Conviction and Blacklist were the Xbox 360 versions. So I played all those games using the Xbox app and OBS, and I don't recall ever having any issues with those ones. But this particular game, I noticed that there was lag on the actual footage itself.
Must be in the lower levels. The elevator is jammed. I'm on the right track. Just need to figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force. One more to go.
Scar sound is fixed now. It worked. All I actually did I just pressed the home button to go and have a look at the settings. I didn't actually change any of the settings. So yeah, I don't know what happened, Lucinda. I just was like, yeah. I just pressed the home button and I was sort of like going over what options I had for the stream side of things, and then I just went back to the game. Sound and video is perfect for now. I'm not going to bet the farm on it. Rosie, I thought we agreed black magic was unethical. Well, when I was a zombie, maybe I was bitten by a zombie that had magic. Listen, so it was just a weird glitchy thing. Oh, technology, wow. Oh, you gotta love it. But it's just ridiculous. Like when I had the audio issue of...
I think that did the trick.
When I had the audio issue of this sound happening non-stop, to fix it, sometimes just going into the audio settings and just swapping it to something different and then back again actually fixed it temporarily. So it's just weird how things can temporarily be fixed by doing something you wouldn't think has any effect. Listen, oh, you know the black magic? Well, it's why reboots fix so many things in IT. You didn't change anything, you just stood on one leg and hopped 3 times and it fixed itself. Exactly. That's the method. Just something simple, you know, something that everyone can do. They just need to know that that's what you need to do. Simples.
These figures, warriors, they're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her. And is this you? Were you some kind of general? You committed seppuku. But why? It's beautiful. It's still sharp.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth. My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue, but I cannot.
The soul is trapped in a decaying body. That's what's causing the storms.
we need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber. How the hell am I going to convince the others?
She's in the old tomb.
Shit! I've got to get out of here.
Rosie, if you learned anything from Shogun, it says lots of reasons to commit seppuku. Haven't actually seen that show. I've heard a lot of good things about it though. That it's been doing very, very well. I don't know if they're doing another season or not, but yeah, that particular character was like, well, we failed. Sorry, Sun Queen. Scar, you always been streaming at 720p 60. Why'd you change? Because of Xbox limitations? Well, I went down to 720p when streaming directly from the PlayStation because I thought that that might fix some issues I was having with this game actually. But it didn't. And I guess I just kept it at that because I was like, well, I'll just keep it on this just in case there's any issues that happen with any other games as well. But I think I'm gonna put it back up to 1080p on the PlayStation and stream with that. Hey there, Rave. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well.
Tom, the Braider. It is I, Tom the Hardy. I have come to end you. Your refusing to braid my hair will be your undoing.
You're bald, Bane. How the hell would I braid you?
Not that hair.
What the actual fuck? Nice one, Ave. Thanks for redeeming that. It's alright, you're still very sick though. Sorry to hear about that, Ave. Yeah, that would really suck. Thanks for joining the stream though, especially if you're feeling sick, you know, like, because I know sometimes when feeling sick it's very difficult to even, you know, watch or listen to anything, so. As for me, I'm doing well, I'm doing really good. technical issues abound, but this is the best version of the game with the best technical issues I can put up with. Adrian Tom Brader. Superb Ario. Nice one. It's a bit of a running gag that Ave and I have about the Tomb Raider games, is calling them Tom Brader. Listen, the sounding video is perfect now. It's completely fixed. For now, though. Like, I'm glad that it is currently listened, but I don't trust it myself. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, Adrian, it is, isn't it? It's a very moody place. And dank. That is true. Imagine the smell in a place like this in this game. Listen, you were watching a Resident Evil 1 remake speedrun on GDQ hotfix last night, and people were calling Chris Redfield Croissant Breadfield. Nice. Croissant Breadfield. I think Heather from Silent Hill 3 would like that pun as well. Scar, pressing Xbox dashboard home button appears to be a magic button. You know, it is funny though, Scar, because when I would play Assassin's Creed Unity on the Xbox, if there was any sort of like loading screen delay, I would actually just press the home button on and then back again, and it would actually make it load. So maybe it is just that. Lucinda, it's just bread. That's all it is. Just bread. Adrian, just glad there's no smell-o-vision attachment for PlayStation. Well, not yet. But just imagine, though. Like, imagine being the people that test it before it's released. To make sure that the things that are being smelt actually do smell like that. Like, could you imagine? It's like, yes, we want to make sure that when there's a character in a boggy place that it actually smells like a boggy place. So would you mind going to a boggy place and having a bit of a sniff so you know what it actually smells like, so you can give us feedback to make sure that when we actually have it smelling like that, it actually fits? Like, could you imagine that being your job, to go out and smell various things IRL to make sure that when you're smelling them in the game with that technology that it's actually matching correctly? Yeah, Rosie, you shot that guy with a fire arrow. Your room smells like barbecue now. Have a think about that. Well, I mean, it depends on how burnt it would be, but yeah. Human flesh, it'd be like, ugh. But the smell of barbecue, I wouldn't mind. But not, yeah, a human barbecued. Like, ugh. Scarlet, I'll trust you. You don't want to play Callisto Protocol with that smell thing. There's a level in the game where you walk around human waste. Oh, lovely, Scar. Wonderful.
Where the hell are you? Oh no, what's happening? We're under attack! We need help! Damn it! No! I've got to get back there. Watch out! On the pier! Need some help! Fire! Fire!
Here.
Thanks. Seriously, I thought that was it for me.
There's no sign of them.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took Sam and they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias.
We should have listened. I should have listened.
So what's our next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I bet they thought that too.
Look, you were right about Whitman,
You've
but...
seen the storms. They target any craft that comes near. There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms were controlled by something in a ritual chamber near the monastery. Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look. Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
We can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there. They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can use this inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet. I'm not asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking you to trust.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water. Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
Yeah, Adrian, I had a feeling it wouldn't take long before that happened. I had a look myself, and I had to pause and then unpause the stream for it to correct itself. Maxwell Roth? Attend the tale of Maxwell Roth. He sought the footlights like a moth until... Nice call there, Adrian. Yeah. Maxwell Roth. I'm drowning in directives. That's probably the best impression I can do of his voice. Scar, this game is about how Lara becomes Croft and Croft becomes Tomb Raider. Yeah. And then in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, she kind of retires. So with that animated series coming out, which takes place after Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I wonder what they're going to do with that. I think in the trailer for that, they show her having the dual pistols. And if she ends up getting them, I hope they're the ones that she already has, because that would be a bit of an oversight. Because in this game, the two pistols that Roth had, Lara actually has them in her possession after the events of Tomb Raider 2013. If you play the DLC for Rise, Blood Ties, you actually see them there. But I wouldn't be surprised if she gets them somewhere else. Adrian, he opted to collaborate with a hooded reprobate. The blither and assassin made a deadly double bill. You only wish those murder ballads were used better in the game itself. You only got the ending cutscene of some random singers at pubs. Yeah, that's something I'd like to explore, Adrian, with Syndicate next year, because it's celebrating its 10th anniversary next year. So one of the things I want to do is try and get as much dialogue as possible from as much, characters as possible, even background stuff, because there's some things, like there's some sea shanties that are in Black Flag that are also sung in Syndicate. Scar, if the will retire, then devs will stop making money. So no, hell no, no, definitely not. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Scar. Adrian, there are rumors Ubi might update Syndicate on PS5 and Xbox Series X. Well, that's good if they do that. Then they just have to do that for their newer games as well. Additional damage for the shotty. Scar, what? You're wrong? What is this feeling? But yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing because there's all this rumors about what they've changed apparently and stuff, but I mean, they teased an glitch, levitating shotgun. Nice. Scar, Tomb Raider is the main bread and butter, also a AAA game for the devs. Yeah. But then there's everything else as well, because you got like all the buyouts that happened in recent years. Like the Embracer Group bought, I think they bought Crystal Dynamics, who have been doing the Tomb Raider games since Tomb Raider Legend in 2006. Adrian, Ghost Shotgun, Shotgun of the Shogun. You gotta love when that stuff happens in games. I don't mind those glitches. The ones that are funny are fine. It's when the game literally crashes and you can't progress past that part glitch. Those kinds of glitches are annoying. Like in Dead Rising 4, I had this glitch at this certain point in the story. It didn't matter which angle of the area I entered it into at, the game would always crash without fail at every point. And I think I had leveled Frank up to level 55 or something. So I essentially had to restart the whole game from the start with a new save file. And it turned out that there was something about the initial save file I had been using that was causing the glitch at that point in the story. Scar, thank you for redeeming a rest in peace, Lara. So, we have the ability for Lara to die in the water. Not through drowning though, it won't do that. But there's some dangerous waters that Lara could jump into. There's also, there'll be like the edge of a cliff or something to jump off as well coming up in the next section. They're probably the best two. So I can do the one in the water now if you like, Scar, or I can also do the one where Lara jumps off from a great height and falls in the next section that's coming up. It'll just take a little bit to get to though. Thank you, Abe, for leaving the lurk. Thank you very much. Trying to figure out a head jam to do with Lara in this game, but there's not very many options because we can't just crouch, because pressing the button that does the roll, there's no crouch. You can't get into cover unless you're in a combat scenario. I can jump, but that's not going to do much. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the Lara skate. That's a good one. Listen to like she's got rollerblades. It's so funny because in the previous 3 games I did in this marathon, if you move Lara forward and keep spamming the pull your guns out and put them away, she does the thing that makes it look like she's doing the ice skating or on rollerblades as well. But I can't do it in this game though, because that's what happens. Hey Sailcat, welcome on in. Hope things are going well. So Scar, would you like me to do the rest in peace Lara, with Lara going into the water and being killed by the rocks? Or I can do the next cutscene and then there's a part where I should be able to have her just fall down a chasm. Oh, I can choose Scar? Oh, cool. No worries at all. Alright, so let us see. Since that was very short animation, I'll do the same thing again. Just to get that. Alright, one more time. There we go, Scar. Thanks for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara.
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms. If we destroy the body, the storms will stop.
Right. And why does Matthias want Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the most. Look, I know this is a crazy plan.
Yeah, it is. But right now, crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
No. I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Lara.
The reason I find that so funny is because Jonah puts his hand on Lara's arm and says the dialogue, and then as Lara walks off, he smells his hand, and then he looks back at Lara as if to say, "That smells," or something like that. It's always stuck out to me. That's not what was intended, but that's what I always think about when I see that moment. Just the timing of it and all that. When I was young, we have been hitting iron and not buttons. Stallone, Stallone, you will walk alone. You are not like me. You will always flee. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Scar, for redeeming that. Continuing the rivalry there, I see. Between Arnie and Stallone, are you, Scar? Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression.
The monastery. They wait only to be introduced to their new queen by the one who brought her back to us.
Of course. Of course. I've encountered these archaic tribes before. Let's get some more words, James.
What is he doing?
My name is Dr. James Whitman. I come to you in peace. I bring you your new queen.
Oh no.
Your queen. What is it in Japanese? Your Jo. No!
Scar, it's kind of funny that Stallone and Arnie always had a battle. That is so true. I remember hearing, I don't know if it was in an interview or what it was, but there's this movie called Stop, or My Mom Will Shoot. And originally, Arnold was offered that movie. And apparently, Arnold read the script and didn't like it. He thought it would be not a good movie. So, what he did apparently was he had called up Stallone and talked about how he had read this great script recently called Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. And he had to pass on it, is what he told him, apparently. And so Stallone was like, I'll take the role then. It ends up being one of those movies that I think he considers his worst movie he's ever done. Yeah, Lucinda. Yeah, what a troll move, huh? Like Sly. It's a great script. I can't do it though. You're gonna love it. It's going to improve so many things. Trust me. You can do it. I couldn't do it. It's a great script. It'll be your best movie ever.
Storm Guard. Still protecting their queen after all these years.
Scar and that traitor man deserved to die. He did. Whitman really did, you know, because he was planning to sell out the whole crew and claim the name for himself, also be the only survivor on the boat. Exactly, Scar, yeah. You know, if you listen to his journal entry that you find as well, he talks about how, you know, he wants to make a name for himself, and, you know, he's got a wife who's divorcing him, and You know, he wanted to, you know, say that this is going to be the best find and, you know, all that kind of stuff. That moment in the game where he's running and he's yelling, "Help me, help me," and he's shooting as he runs back, that was all faked. There wasn't actually anyone chasing him. They let him go back to the group. He was just pretending that he was being shot at when he got near them. Alright, so there's no collectibles. That's what I thought it was. There we go, it's a shotgun. Alright.
How can they be alive after all this time?
Being the cause of the storms. I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen, but I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this. She was the first queen. Somehow Matthias thinks Sam's connected, and that can't be good. Damn you, Whitman, you'll do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The Storm Guard are devoted to guarding it. I know I have to do this. But I'm so scared of what I'm going to find in there.
Scar, yeah, also you never know what would happen to action movie heroes if that rivalry between Arnold and Stallone never happened. Maybe that toxic relationship made them pick good roles and make good movies. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like their sort of rivalry brought the best out in the other, because it's kind of like that competitive nature, you know, and that was something that Arnold had from when he was doing bodybuilding, and that kind of like way of trying to psych out your opponent kind of thing, and he carried that over into the whole thing with Stallone. Like, I don't think it was ever a rivalry where if they saw each other they would want to bash the shit out of each other or anything. but it was more a rivalry of wanting to one-up the other person, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And competition can actually make each person competing against each other strive to do better, and sometimes that's where you come into you know, innovation can happen like that too. It's with companies, you know, like a company sees another company do something really well and they go, right, how can we match that or do better? Stan, will you be playing Shadow and Rise on Xbox? I won't be, dude, no. Yeah, once this playthrough is finished of this game, then Rise and Shadow will be the PlayStation version, and fingers crossed, at least, the last time I streamed them there was no audio or any issues like that. Hopefully there won't be. But yeah, the their PlayStation 4, they haven't done an enhanced version for the PlayStation 5 yet though, of those two. Oh yeah, Stan, absolutely. Yeah. It's a shame that I've had the issues with this game that I've had, because this is one of those games I like to play more than once, and the last time I played it a few months back was when I saw the issue with the pixelization on the stream on the PlayStation version. So I cancelled that playthrough and did something else instead. But I thought to myself, okay, when it comes time to my annual playthrough, I'm going to have to, you know, figure out an alternative to doing that version. And so here we are. But I'm going to have to think of another alternative as well. Like, maybe by the next time I play this, I'll have a better computer, and then that way I can play the PC version of this game. Scar Rod, why do you only stream from console? Do you like the stability of consoles that lacks on PC? In all honesty, it comes down to laziness on my part, because I'd rather not have to worry about all the things that you need to be careful of when you're playing games on PC and streaming them as well. Like all the stuff about making sure that, you know, you've got the right components and you've got all the updates and you've got the you're keeping an eye on things and making sure things, you know, the temperature doesn't rise too much and all this kind of stuff. And for me, it would feel like I'm trying to pilot a plane, where it's like there's all these complex things to take care of, and I'm like, I just don't want that. I just want to load up the system and then load up the game and then away I go as well. That doesn't mean I don't recognize the things that PC is much better at, of course. It just means that for me, I'd rather not have all that extra busy work that I need to do. I'd rather just load up the game and play it and then go through it. And that's what streaming from consoles allows me to do, is just basically load up the console, load up the game, start the stream, boom, away I go as well. But even if I did have like a PC that was super duper, I'd probably only do it for specific games. I wouldn't do it for all the games that I play. Yeah, Scar, that's true. Hopefully so as well. Absolutely, Lucinda, it definitely is the wind, literally. I used that command as well. I mean, not command, I used that earlier in the playthrough as well. and there was another windy part. Scar, a blizzard, a sand blizzard. This stage can be a pain in the ass, but you do love this game. It definitely can be sometimes. I've had moments too where I've been knocked off the edge to death because there's been an enemy that I've tried to dodge, but then another enemy hits me and knocks me off. Hey there, Game Fanatic. Welcome on in. Have you heard about all the chauvinistic sexist hate about Ghost of Yotai? Yeah, I've seen that pop up on the internet as well, about all that stuff. Definitely am aware of it. Sky, you always choose this above Rise and Shadow. That's fair enough. Yeah, I like this game a lot. For me, it's this and Rise, which are the best. Shadow I like as well. Octavius, AMD or Intel? I'm pretty sure it's just Intel. Hey there, Bioshock. Good morning to you as well. How's your day going? Listen, this game looks like it has some good shooting mechanics. You know the sound of the impacts are great. Yeah, it feels like that when you do hit the enemy, you're actually hitting them as well. And there are some annoying little niggling things, like you can have the reticule go red to signify that you're going to make the shot if you shoot, but it won't hit them at all, because you're just slightly on the tip of their head. Even though the reticule goes red when you're on the tip of their head and you shoot, it misses. So there's little things like that which can be annoying. You going good, Bioshock Dragon? Oh, that's good. Good to hear that you're doing well.
I can make this jump. The Sun Queens. The fire ritual where the queen chooses her successor. Chosen priestess enters the monastery. And she's given your power and becomes the new queen. Wait a minute.
Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power. It's transferring a soul. All these queens, they're all... you. Himiko. First and last. Oh God. And now you want Sam. Well, you're not getting her. Sam, a vessel for the Queen's soul. I've got to stop this madness. This child.
Lara, watch out. Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes. Get to the boat. If I'm not back...
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
Scar, to be honest, you don't see the reason about that hate towards games. Games are games. What happens at home or some culture or religion is a different thing. Oh yeah, you know. I mean, the other thing is too, like, if you go through every single thing that's ever been created and you look at every single person involved, even people that are at the lower levels of things, like just someone who was hired for a day's of work, if you looked at the kinds of like beliefs that they had, like you could probably find a lot of people that people would have issue with as well, you know, and stuff like that. So okay, the main actress in the game is being really toxic on social media herself, so the door swings both ways. Yeah, I mean, with anything, like, it doesn't really matter until there's like the actual end product comes out as well. So even if they're like that on social media, it doesn't necessarily mean that they have the power and control of the people in charge of the project to actually enforce things like that as well. Nah bro, nice. It must have been the wind. That's what it was indeed. It really was. Thanks for redeeming that. A game where there's literal wind that we can use that channel point for. Scum, maybe Ubisoft is afraid to get ass kicked by Ghost of Yote. Who knows? I mean, there's so many elements that would factor into decisions that are made as well.
Pour forth and return to this mortal toil. Pour forth and be reborn. Pour forth and awaken.
Oh God, I have to get to her.
Nah, bro, I feel like Sam would already be lost by this point. Oh yeah, so many situations in this game story where a player, like a character, could have been done in. Nice one, Lucinda. Must have been the snow. Nicely done. Yeah, Lucinda, you gotta love it when statues come to life. Not that it was a statue, but it was a dead body. You gotta love it when it sheds its skin for a little bit and then boom. Now, bro, the time move they did for this game was weird. Yeah, I think it's a good Tomb Raider movie, but it's a terrible adaptation of this game's story. Dodge kill is really cool now, bro. I love using that a lot when I can. But to be honest, women back then wasn't a cute and nice smiling person. Woman was also a warrior. Even women didn't have a sword in their hand and didn't fight in the first line of the battlefield. It didn't stop them to let a man to come close, lose attention and stick a blade inside their necks to protect children in the house or their man was off. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you look at multiple things throughout history that you've got a lot of circumstances where there was that stuff going on. Listen, the Rise, not this game, Matthias. Exactly, Matthias. You're in the first of the trilogy, not in the second of the trilogy, you idiot. Scarrod pressed the magic dashboard button. Oh well, I'll see if it works. There, done. Hey there, Anmita. Just about to finish the game, actually. We're in the final run here. How's things going, dude? Cheers, Anmita. Thanks for the GGs. Magic button worked, did it, Lucinda? Ah, well, there we go. It's sort of like the equivalent of, did you try turning it off and on again? It was a very slow day, no work. Ah, I got you, dude. Well, that's that's definitely fair enough too. If it's been a slow one, you know. least you have only 2 more hours until the shifts end. That is really good. I hope that it goes really quickly for you as well in beta. Scar, even in Japan, many women back then did practice martial arts, and they did work on the field as well, so they could kick your ass and make your jingle bells ring so loud so birds nearby would fly away. Yeah, you know, having the skills to be able to do those kinds of things coming in very handy. Yeah, and Mita, that was a big Oni that we had to deal with there. Thanks for the GGs in Mita, and thank you for the GGs as well, Lucinda. Thank you very much. And now we only have one person to deal with now, and that's Matthias.
made you a promise. Let's get you home.
There's Lara! She's got Sam! She did it.
I think she's going to be okay.
What happened up there?
It's over. We can go now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
I've been so blind, so naive. For years, I resented my father, doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that now. There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
Alicia making me waffles before her ballet class.
Need anything? Don't really know what happened to you on that island. Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing I don't want to know. Anyway, we'll be home soon.
I'm not going home.
Indeed, Dr. Darling. Lara wins. Fatality. Indeed, Lucinda, he got wrecked. Matthias thought he was going to win. In Meta Classic Lara right there. Absolutely seeing Lara holding the dual pistols at her sides and the camera angle and all that. Such an epic shot. It's such a shame that in this trilogy she never got to actually use the dual pistols except for that part. Because they treat it as such like a iconic moment as well. So it was understandable that people expected in the sequel that she would have them, but she didn't. And then they thought maybe in the third game she'll have them, and she didn't. So I think in the next game, they should have those pistols again. Thank you for the GGs, Shillalok. Thank you very much. Thank you for the well done, Enmita. Thank you for the applause, Lucinda. Thank you very much. Nah, bro, could have been a bit more helpful, Sam. It's like, Sam, we know you've been through a lot, but come on, you need to pull your weight here. Nah, bro, off to Narnia. What a crossover that would be. Thank you for the GGs, Ave. Thank you very, very much.
Penguin TV series was released on HBO. I need to watch it. It will be fun to see how actor plays my best friend's role there. Also, I will ask Batman if he wants to stop by and watch the first episode with me.
Now, what a viewing experience that would be. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Scar. I've heard good things about that that series, but I haven't played the I haven't seen the Batman movie that introduced that version. Thank you, BioShock, for the applause. Thank you very, very much. Are they a great follow-up to a great movie? Well, that is good. You also want there to be some kind of consistency from one to the other with the main character and stuff as well. Alright, so I'll just put it to that screen, just so that the cinematic that automatically plays doesn't keep looping while I'm doing my end of stream stuff. But you should definitely watch the Batman. I know you're not really a movie TV show watcher, but I bet you would enjoy it. Yeah, there's just so many movies and shows that I haven't seen. Some that I do actually want to get to eventually, but others that it's probably never going to happen. But oh shit, you hope Penguin will have 2 hot girls with him as well as he had in the Batman game. Who knows? I mean, if you check their temperatures, they might be above a certain temperature to be hot. But I hope that they don't make the Penguin sick though, because he doesn't need to get high blood pressure. You got it, Rod. Movie reaction channel, earn money and watch movies. Oh, it's... yeah. Simple, easy. Anyone can do it. So there we have it. That is the end of the playthrough, my annual playthrough for 2024. And the next stream that you'll see from me will be Rise of the Tomb Raider. And if you see me streaming that, then you know it's Sunday. And the plan is to finish that game in one stream. And on Monday to finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider in one stream as well. So that's the upcoming schedule with the Tomb Raider games. I've only got 2 games left now in my marathon, and the mainline entries, there's 12 in total that I've been going through. So I've got 2 left now. So we've just gone through 10 Tomb Raider games. So that's good to get to this point. And I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. And thank you to all the lurkers as well. Muchly appreciated too. But just a bit of editing, you know. That's it. That's true. Stan's shocked face thumbnail with flames in the background. Oh yeah. That's a good idea for one. Scar, also Joker 2 coming out. Yeah, I've seen... I haven't seen the trailer for it, but I've seen that it's coming out. No worries at all for the stream, are they? No problemo. Scar, it'll be interesting to see how he escapes the mental hospital. Yeah, maybe he'll use a Jedi mind trick and get out of there. Before I end the stream, I want to give some shout outs. And we're going to go and raid to Queen of Skeletons, who's playing through the Resident Evil 2 remake. And Queen of Skeletons is also going to be doing a big month of horror streams in October as well. So that's where we're going to raid out to. I'll just give some shout outs and then we'll set up the raid. would like to definitely recommend people check out the following streamers. AC, who has been doing a bit of just chatting, but is also playing through Dishonored games. Methamphetamine, who has been doing playthroughs of the remasters of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. In Meta, who's been doing Grand Theft Auto 4 for his first playthrough, as well as Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Game Fanatic was most recently doing Assassin's Creed Unity. Hermione was doing the Tomb Raider Remaster trilogy as well. Has been on a hiatus a little bit from streaming, but is currently up to Tomb Raider 3. And Crocodiles has been doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage, a stealth challenge applied, and also playing on the hardest difficulty. It's part of an overall series run of different games that he's playing in timeline order, and he's playing games all the way up until the 1940s. Lucinda has been doing games like Thief, as well as Resident Evil games. A big fan of that franchise, and has been doing Dishonored games, also a big fan of The Last of Us as well. Shillerlock has been doing Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt for his first ever playthrough. He's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, and Scar has been doing some Red Dead Redemption 2, and Tylian is a streamer of games like Control, Alan Wake, as well as Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order as well. So definitely recommend people check out all those streamers if you haven't before. No worries at all, Scar. No problemo, dude. Thank you, chat, for doing some babbling. It's all good. Even when there's no babbling. You don't know if this is a good thing, but you did a personality test and you got the same personality as the Joker. Oh no, Ave. Oh no. Oh no. I've got to ring the president now. They should have a sub-raid command. I do. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I could do one. It's just that for people who aren't subbed, that it will just be text as well. That's okay, no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. And same to you as well, Shilla, no worries for the stream and for the shout out too. Though it is also the same personality as Jack Sparrow, which you take as a huge compliment. Well, that's definitely fair too, as well. Savvy. Listen, Rod changes up his raid command depending on the game he's playing too, so it'd be constantly changing. That's definitely a good point as well, Lucinda, yeah, because I do swap some emotes out and stuff as well. Are they in the same personality as Tyrion Lannister? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Game of Thrones characters. That's okay, Crooked, for this stream. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also put in a raid message for subscribers as well. There we go, so we'll raid Queen of Skeletons, see how she's doing with Resident Evil 2 Remake. Thank you once again everyone for watching, really do appreciate that a lot. The next stream you'll see from me will be Rise of the Tomb Raider, and I'll be streaming that from my PlayStation, and so there won't be any of the same issues that this version on the Xbox had. If you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Sunday here in Australia. Hope that everyone has a good afternoon, evening, morning, and hope everyone's having a great weekend as well. Catch you next time. Have a good one.